Let me just, I gotta set up my area. So I haven't used my desk in about 2 weeks. It's been a long time. I kind of don't know what's here, what's not here. All right, give me a second. Scrap paper, more scrap paper, my scrap paper pile. I've noticed I just accumulate a bunch of different piles of paper. They're all sketches, obviously. Like nothing here is, you know, worth, like, can you even see that? Yeah, you can see that. There is nothing like logical about any of this. Okay, so this is all scrap, I guess. Oh. This is, I was working on something, but this was actually from last stream. I still never actually finished any of it. I don't, you know. Although I kind of want to do more of these sketches today. What I really want to do is watercolor. That's what I kind of really want to do. I feel the urge that I haven't done any watercolor in a while, so I feel like we need to do something about that. Corby, you stay right there. Yeah, what's up? I do see that. And while I'm really sorry that your dog passed away, if you continue to spam it, I'm going to have to remove you. But I am really sorry about your loss. All right. Oh, now that can go in there too. Okay, I think we got a handle on this now. All right, I think we're now ready for some actual drawing here. So let's begin. You do? Well, hey, I mean, I'm really sorry about your dog passing away. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. So, as you know, I've been at work for the last, well, I've been working all this month, so I haven't had any chance to do anything, like, decent with my time. But what I'm considering is I want to do, so it's technically Sketchtober, but I kind of don't know, I kind of feel like I'm over it. Like, I would rather just draw random stuff. So I got this drawing, which I think I want to do some more of. So I'm thinking maybe like something anime-ish style. And then I have some sketches for a Vaporeon in rain. And I want to do it in watercolor, because I think that would look really cool. You know, because watercolor's pretty tight. Let's see what else we got. Oh. I don't know. Should I do like some autumn sketches, or... It's kind of really up in the air. Oh, here's my water sketches. Okay, here we go. So here's a star U, and he's in some water. This is Lapis, so like some Lapis water. You know what? Let me just go get the paper for it. I'm already feeling this. Or you know what? Can I just use this tiny thing? I can just use this tiny thing. Hey, Lucky. Bye, Lucky. Can't find my pages here. Okay, so this was the last one. Well, hey there, artist. What's up? course you can draw something. Why not? I suggest you draw something with water. It'll be awesome. So I can't find, where is, oh, are these it? You should draw something with water. Like a silly looking Psyduck, or maybe her. She looks pretty fun. Or some of these. These were sketches we did last time. All right, I need to go get some paper out of my desk over here. Found it. Oh, guys. Hold the phone. So these are sketches. Okay, this was before I did water stuff. But I also has these sketches, which I did a while ago. And I was really proud of them at the time, and I still am. I'm not gonna lie on that. I don't know, I kind of feel a little proud of those. This was in February, but I want to do another set of these too. So there you go, babes. Well, check out the art. Yes, it is art time. Okay, let me put this back. I got more paper. I got my scissors. We're gonna cut these to size and begin the activities. So how has everyone's week been? So I've been at work, but I know a lot of you younger folk, you got your school and you got your commitments, right? Because you young folk like to enjoy your school time and your, time. I feel happy I don't have school. I'm not gonna gloat about it, but I do feel very, very happy that I no longer have to deal with any of that. I mean, it was hard when I was in school. I still don't like school. Well, when you're still learning art, all you can do is try your best. Like me, I'm just trying my best every single day. So don't worry, don't worry about it, You just do your best and then just try your best on the next one. I mean, that's what all of us do. So don't worry about being perfect or anything. But yeah, do something with water, It could be, you could draw something that inspired by water, like maybe like a cup of water, or I drew a lot of Pokemon. I love water Pokemon. I probably actually said water, so it's an excuse for me to draw more water Pokemon than I probably should be doing. Won't comment on that, but yeah. Oh, yo, shiz, it's Jimmy. What up, Jimmy? What's happening? Jimmy, I've been at work all week, and it's good, money's good, but I'm really sore. Like, even my hands are all puffed up because it's all sore. I'm sore, Jimmy. I'm sore. I hate using full pieces of paper. It's just a waste. Because what if I make something really, really bad on it? Then I have to deal with the whole fact that I wasted this entire piece of paper. I'd rather just cut it up. There we go. Looks amazing. Oh, sweet, you work at Chipotle? Okay, so the people that work at fast food places or just a place where there's food. So I work in a bakery, right? We make apple cider donuts, and they're rolled in cinnamon sugar. Peak stuff, by the way. I can't contain myself. I actually need to have one of those donuts every day. And while I'm very happy I haven't gained a ton of weight, I do feel that the weight is approaching and that I do need to be careful. Because this could happen. Hello. All right, now for the second phase of the plan. So I want to draw this one, perhaps this one. So let's. Oh, and I want to do the Vaporeon idea too. Let's get our pencils. Oh, that's right. I'm out of blue. No, I should have a blue pencil somewhere around here. Where is my blue pencil? Maybe Mr. Corgi has it. Mr. Corgi, do you have the pencil? I might. Check inside. Ooh, I got my yellow one. Okay, maybe it's not in Mr. Corgi. Well, sorry, Mr. Corgi. No problem, Lynn. Do better next time. I will. Oh, here it is. Oh, my bad. It was right here the whole time. What are we drawing? Well, I've been drawing stuff in this watery style. So I'm going to attempt to draw like a Vaporeon with some clouds and rain. You kind of see like it's a really rough sketch. I'm sorry about that. And I also have like this watery design of Lapis from Steven Universe with her water wings coming out of her gem. Oh, and a cute little Umibozu. It's a Japanese demon yokai thing, but so yeah, we're gonna try that out, see what happens. And these are actually correlating to the colors. So I have yellow lead in this one, I have red lead in this one, and I have blue lead in this one. Mochi, how are you? Mochi, I've been doing good. I'm a little sore because I've been working, but I'm drawing. So that'll be okay. As long as I'm drawing, I'll be okay. You're sick? Oh my gosh. With what? Are you sick of school? Oh, I'm horrible. All right. I can tell I'm not going to be well behaved today. You think I draw good? Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I love Mr. Corgi. I haven't really gotten into cute pencil cases. I usually would always just buy one, and whatever it was, it was. Oh, mother effer. Abe, look. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was about to call out somebody walking through our yard, but it turns out she's walking on the sidewalk. My bad. All right, false alarm. False alarm. Never mind. For clarification, we have a carnival literally right behind my house. People will cut through our driveway and yard to get to this carnival. And I, for some reason, get very upset when people do that. Obviously, I mean, it's our yard. And I totally was about to call someone out on that. So never mind, don't mind me. I almost just called out that poor lady. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. I have to find Lapis's stuff. You know, my boyfriend had a really, really bad cough you know, and all that. I said he was going to have a really bad sketch. No, he had a really bad cough and just a lot of congestion and everything. And luckily it went away. Strangely enough, I didn't get it. So it actually kind of makes me worried that maybe I was the one who gave him, you know, the stuff. I mean, I would never admit that because I have too much pride. But, yeah. No, I'm a little worried. Maybe I did. Don't tell him that. Yeah, don't tell him. Actually, let me draw down what I'm doing first. Here's my pen. Can I not find anything in here? I want to just kind of have a better plan how I'm going to do her shoulder blades. What is a labubu? What do labubus do other than be a boo-boo? Okay, so that's where the gem's gonna be. And how do I have it? Oh, you know what? I don't even do her arms over here, so I don't even need that. But you know what? I wonder if I could get away with putting like rain in her hair or some creative BS like that. I probably could. I mean, we are creative, right? Oh, that's right. She has a ribbon there. Oh, shoot. Why don't I just make the ribbon bigger? The best part about drawing is covering up all the stuff that you don't know what to draw with, like, a ribbon or putting a hand in a pocket or taking that foot and maybe just chopping it off. You know, don't even draw the foot. Who needs feet these days? You can have wings now. You don't even need that. Well, that's no problem, Karisu. You don't need to stay here. Just so you know, Karisu, I don't really have a lot of power over who does that and who doesn't do that. You know? I mean, I'm going to do my best, but I am also drawing, too. I mean, if it bothers you that much, maybe come back another time. Okay, so we got this part, but I'm not going to draw all that. I'm going to cut it off right here. Oh, thank you. I haven't really done much yet, though, to deserve any kind of praise. Okay, Krisu. Well, if you don't want to be within a stream with a lot of people, then why don't you head out and we'll just talk later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, go draw and stuff and, you know, go do some of that. It'll be fun. Alright, okay, now I think I got a better idea. It'll look more like that, I think. Sweet. Move that out of the way. Although, honestly, I really like, I don't know, I like a lot of my sketches, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how many people are going to be able to see this since this is blue pencil, but we'll see. See, I realize when doing a sketch, you just need to get the idea in there. And, like, you don't need all the details. See, usually I would, like, obsess over every single little line. But as long as you just get things in the right place, your mind is going to fill in everything, you know, a little bit later, so. Sketching is fun. Yeah, they're kind of for a bigger project. These are work sketches I did at work because I had no time to draw anywhere else. So I wanted to make some art with, like, it's going to be a light color wash on top, and then I'm going to take a darker pen or some ink and go around the important parts. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of like a lighter style than what I normally do. Yeah, that is hard to see. I'm sorry, guys. Let me try to finish this up quickly. See, I'm always somebody that doesn't, like, also in sketching, I don't, like, press really hard down on the pencil. And it shows because I can't even I can't see the lines. Okay, now for these things. I really liked Steven Universe. I know there's a lot of controversy with it, but Steven Universe, you know, actually, I don't know, it seemed really nice, you know? Like, I like, well, maybe I just like the idea of, like, gems and stuff. Oh, crazy! Oh, thank you so much! Please go get some sleep. Yeah, no, get some sleep and get some rest. Thanks so much for being here and at least hanging out for a little. All right. Yes. I know, hype, right? All right. Oh yeah, there's my there's my little side hook and my little Jirachi too. All right, I'm gonna go mix. Let me see. Do I want pink today? I doubt it. Let me go. I need to go mix the blue paint. We're going to. So it will be. It is these pearlescent inks, and they have like a pearlescence on them. So let's grab. Oh, you know what? Do I want to do? Yeah, I'll do stars. I always do stars. I love it. Let's do some yellows. Let's move you over here. It's amazing the amount of stuff I have on my desk, yet it feels like there's nothing on here. And we're going to use the glass pen today. So that'll be pretty fun. All right, Mr. B, stay right there. Guard everything for me, thank you. I don't know what color that is. I don't think that's the right color. guys stay over there. You come over here. Stay. Or don't stay. That's fine, I guess. This thing. And where's my other thing? All right. Yes, hello, people. How are you? All right. Wait, where's my other blue? Aha, there you are. Yeah, Krisu was saying that there was too many people, plus there was some other people spamming and stuff, which I got rid of, but I mean, I can't control that, so. But that's okay. Sometimes it's just not for everyone. Well, Krisu, I mean, you know how to, kind of control yourself and your emotions. If you're not really interested in being here with a lot of people, maybe it'll be best if you're not here. But if you can be here and, be respectful to everybody, just, I hope you're not going to complain that people are spamming or people are talking about certain stuff. I mean, everyone has a right to be here, so, There, this is my great idea to keep ink from getting on me. Although, I guess spoiler, I still get a lot of ink on me. Ugh. Well, even if the chat does get chaotic and there's a lot of people here, if it just becomes too much, you just go, don't worry about it. And I don't have any moderators. I'm literally just me, so I'm probably not going to be able to moderate every single person, especially if there's, a lot of people just kind of being themselves in here. So I just hope you don't, hold it against me like I can't control what people say or do, so. Oh, jeez, this is always a pain. Aha! Yes. You're from Pakistan? Wow. Do you have, really warm weather over there, or is it, cold weather? All right, good. We got that. See, I always leave a little gap in between the rim and everything, so that way I can get at them with these little pliers. Because otherwise, when you open these kind of bottles, it just spits at you, and then you got ink everywhere. And then potentially, you have a mini heart attack because now you just wasted all that precious ink. Ink is precious. See how pearlescent it is? It's so pretty. I got this set off of Amazon. It was like a whole set of, what, 18 colors? And they weren't exceptionally expensive, you know. It was, what, maybe $20, $30, you know. They're tiny bottles, but, you know, they're water dilutable, so you could, you know, make use of a single bottle quite well. Hey, it's Toad. Hey, Toad. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to paint a lapis if I could get my paints in order. I am not wasting any of this ink. Like, I just will not. Okay, that's a good amount. Oh, geez, see, look how diluted it is. Or concentrated, I should say. Okay, we got our inks ready. Okay, Mr. Bird, you can go over here. We don't need you anymore. I love glass pens too. Doesn't it look like maybe some iced candy or something? Obviously, we should not eat it. However, I might be tempted if I was like super, super hungry or out of my mind. Occasionally, both happens at one time. All right, I think we're ready to go here. Prep work is done. Mr. B is holding on. Let's get the original idea over here so I know what I'm looking at. So specifically, it's this idea right here. You bit your glass pen? Oh my gosh. That does not seem healthy. There, hopefully that's far enough up where like the chat doesn't like cover it up. I would actually like to invest in another glass pen. So I bought this one at an art convention. It's just a simple, when they make it, it's just a simple piece of glass put out and it twirls. But the edge catches on it a lot and it rips up the paper more often than it should. So it's a bit difficult to use. So I'd like to get a different one, maybe a better one, And then I did have another one that actually cracked, which also kind of sucked too. It's funny because actually some of the best calligraphy pens actually make some of the best lining pens. You know what, should I have it like this? I'm trying to figure out the best position. Okay, there. If I stop dawdling with it, maybe it'll work. Oh, I think it worked. Okay. Does anyone have any big art projects that they're working on lately? Shoot, I could tell I'm going to hit this. I also need a new phone clamp, because this one is definitely going bad. Okay, can we get started finally, Lynn? I can tell I'm getting really anxious, because I'm starting to obsess over things that really I don't need to obsess over. The first part is recognition. That's how you know. Once I get some more lines down, I'm going to try to zoom in a little bit so you can see a little bit more of the detail. My phone doesn't like recognizing my light blue lines. It thinks, oh, there's nothing there, Lynn. And I'm like, really? Try again. And it's like, oh, I guess I do see something. And I'm like, yeah, amazing, huh? Jeez. And yes, my phone really does talk like that. Yeah. All right. What are we drawing? We are refining this sketch right up here. It is a Lapis Lazuli from Steven Universe. So this is kind of watercolor, but kind of not. So I am using these diluted colored inks in order to do a lot of the line work. So you see how there's like darker ink on the bottom and lighter ink at the top? That's because when you use a dip pen, you can dip in a lighter color or one color and then put it into a second color, and then you make a little transition. Oh no. Genghis. What are you doing, buddy? Here, let's finish this and then we'll have a cat break. Dang it, I know, honey. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, let me do my, oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Here, right? We need to let that dry anyway, all right? All right, are we ready for a cat break? Genghis, come here. Come here. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? Genghis, where is the painting? That's right there. Good job. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? No, Genghis, wait. Genghis. What's wrong, buddy? Do you see anything you like? No? Okay. Come on. You want to go in your chair? You love your chair. Oh, I think he does. Oh, careful. See if he'll like hold on to me with his tail. Okay, you good? You on your chair now? Okay, I think he wants some pets. All right, hold on. I'm not going to pet you for free. Yes, I know. Okay, come here. Let's get on your chair. No, I understand. Okay, no, I understand. POV, you're being attacked by a stupid, cute cat named Genghis. Yeah, start pawing that. No, I know, I'm coming. Okay, here we go. Careful, okay. All right, okay, there you go. And do you like this, Genghis? Anyone in our yard? Nope. Good. Oh, okay. What kind of paws you got today? Let me see some of them feet pics, huh? Only cats coming in nicely. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I don't know. That's like a 3 out of 10 for me. Genghis, can you make me like a 7 out of 10 paw picture? What's this about? Come here. Give me this. I want to see what this is. Oh, I do. Okay. Yes. Hello. Yes. Genghis, Space Nugget said hi. Do you have anything to say about that? You have anything to say about that? Yeah. What do you... Oh, okay. What do you want? Do you want something, or... Oh, okay. Oh, you want me. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fine. All right. Yes, all very nice. Genghis, would you like to lay down? So that way you're not constantly pawing at me while I'm inking? Oh, yeah, that's my hand. Don't wear it out. Genghis, can I help? Can I help you? You want... What do you want? Okay, all right. Okay, but you gotta like lay down, so I'm not worried about you. Come here. Can you try to lay? Genghis, lay down. Come on, let's paw it together. Yeah. Okay, good, good, good. There you go. Keep your tail with you. There you go. Oh my gosh. Wow, you got a lot of fur coming off. Are you shedding? What are you shedding? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Genghis, can I see that foot? Where's that foot? Oh, okay. Would you now like to lay down while I resume arting, or what do you think? What's the plan? No? Okay. All right. Give me a second, guys. Dude, your cough just scared Genghis. He jumped.
Sorry.
Genghis, do you want to lay down now, or? No? Okay. You want to look out the windy? Okay. Oh. No, that's my knee. Don't wear it out. I need those joints for later in life. Okay. Man, you got a lot of fur coming off, huh? Is your collar itchy? Ha! They said you have a dad cough. You do. Oh, you lay down. Sweet. Okay, show me that tum. Where's that tum? There it is. Can I get some of that leg? Yeah, give me some of that leg. Where's that leg? Oh, yeah. Okay, how you doing? All right, we done? Are we done? What do you think? Okay. Just a little bit more, and then I gotta go ink, okay? This art isn't gonna do itself. Take all this fur, that's mine. Well, actually, now it's the floor's. Keep your tail with you. Boing. Okay, sorry. He'll always guide me back to his face. Obviously, I mean, that's the best part, you know? Oh. Okay. Here, can we... I have a feeling you're going to knock yourself off. Here, can we maybe do like a little bit of this action? There you go. Try that. See how that works out for you. Okay, keep your tail with you. You don't want to lose it. Okay, what'd you think about that? Was that good? Yeah. Oh, okay. Dude, I really got to do some art, though, okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. See, this is why I worry. He almost fell off the chair again. Okay, careful. Okay. No, keep your feet like this, so that way if you do decide, you can, like, just knock yourself that way. There you go. All right, how about that, Genghis? Are we good now? No, Genghis, hon, I gotta do art now, okay? I'm gonna do art now. I don't care. I'm gonna do art now. All right. Oh, okay, so, okay, he's just gonna do that. Really? So you didn't come up here for any particular reason other than just get that? That motherfucker ran away. Oh my God. Well then, I will just disregard all that. Jeez. Let me go wash my hands. I got cat fur everywhere. So Genghis, wait. No. Talk to me here. So you came up here. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that. Oh, that's nice. That's classy. So classy of him. Wow. I thought he was going to go up and stay. He'll probably be up. I'm going to guess what? I'm going to guess maybe like 5 minutes. He'll be back. He'll be on his chair wondering why I'm not, doing anything. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Don't worry. All right, back to what I was doing. Sometimes I forget. All right, back to what we were doing. So we need to too bad. Not too bad. Yes, Jimmy, absolutely. You should totally share your art in the Discord. What are you talking about? Oh, I need a new clamp. I've already gone through 2 of them. Come on, stay. Okay, good. And now... Bazinga. Okay. Now the fun part. Wingling-dings. Still a little wet, but we'll be okay. Hey, welcome. How are you? So welcome to the chat. So I just want to remind you that you'll get timed out or banned if you make comments that are just completely irrelevant. So you did get banned last time because you made some comments that honestly weren't really part of the stream. So if you continue to do that, I'll just have you removed, okay? But enjoy anyway. Yeah, I don't know. So I think you're actually just going to get banned permanently. But thanks for coming. Not too sure why you bother coming in here to do that, but I guess it keeps everything interesting. Wait, how did I draw that? Hey, what's up? I know, Lapis is definitely one of my favorites. And I know a lot of the gems have their own pretty, not tragic, but their own unique little story. Oh, no, I got a dot. Shoot, I'm gonna have to take care of that dot. This is a glass pen. It doesn't have a specification, so it's not like it's a 14 millimeter glass pen. No, it's just simply glass pen. Hey, Luca's back. it doesn't really hold any ink on the inside, so it's just a glass surface. And so when you put it against water or something, it just kind of holds it. It's not like a traditional pen. So it's kind of like a brush, kinda, where, you know, it just kind of like holds the ink or the pigment on the outside. The only issues, you gotta make sure that whatever you're using on it is really, really diluted. Like, it's gotta have like a water-like consistency. Because if it's too thick, it's not gonna run off the glass real well. So, I mean, that could be a problem. I mean, that is a problem, but... Let's see if I can use this dot. Okay, good. I miss when stuff like this was popular. Like, I you know, back when My Little Pony was popular, I thought, like, that was, like, not saying, like, My Little Pony is horrible, but people were just really obsessed over it. Now people are obsessed over really weird stuff. And like, I'm talking, like, no offense, Dandy's World, and, you know, just, like, really out-of-this-world stuff that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's probably just because I don't really, like, gravitate towards that stuff. But, like, I remember back in the day when Minecraft was popular, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. They're obsessed over blocks. But considering what people are obsessed with now, I'm like, wow, maybe I had it, like, really easy. You know? And now it's kind of really weird. Alright, let's do the other wing. Wing-ling, ding-ding-ding-dings. Wing-ling, ding-ding-ding-dings. You know what? Should I add more? You know what? Hold on. Let me add more first. I like adding, like, all the extra little water droplets. Makes it look like it's moving. I had a dream last night that I was in an attic, and in the attic was all sorts of cool antique stuff. And the only thing I could think about was, like, finding a bunch of, like, books to read about, like, ancient mysteries and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Like, actually kind of really crazy, because then the attic, like, opened up into a battlefield with, like, wizards casting spells. So then all of a sudden things got really intense, and I thought they were after the books and the antiques, and I think some of them were, but then there was, like, this intense battle, and it wasn't just people battling. No. These were, like, warrior pigs. Like, they had, like actual, like, warrior pigs, like, battling, and they had, like, trebuchets and catapults, and I didn't understand how the freaking pigs were learning how to do that, but they knew how to do that anyway, and they were, like, doing aerial assaults, and you know, like, this is war, man. It was pork war, you know, and I'm looking at it like, oh my gosh, how do I get out of here? And then all of a sudden I look around and the attic's gone, and I'm like, oh well, shoot, now I'm out here, you know, in the middle of this pork war. I think there was alligators too for some reason. They were like rolling around like on the side in some mud. I don't really understand what their purpose in the war was. Maybe they just got caught up in the crossfire. And I don't understand how I got there, but I was there. Believe me, I was there. I did not like it. Oh, and then I think I was looking for an apartment. That was the other part of the dream. That had nothing to do with the war, though. The war was completely separate. So many pigs got porked that day. So many. I still have yet to actually see the outhouse. I think I've seen like a few scenes in passing, but I don't know what any of the characters look like, and I don't know, like I don't understand like what they do. I assume it's about some owls living in a house because it's called the owl house. So let me tell you my rendition of the owl house. So I assume, because I'm using my brain, I assume that it is a cartoon about a house and it's full of owls. And they probably have some sort of cool mystery to solve, because most cartoons do. So it's about a house of owls, maybe some humans in there, because you gotta have a human somewhere. And they're going around solving mysteries to make their owl house the best owl house. See, if you say that real fast, it sounds like outhouse, which I know is not, not really what we're going for here, but the outhouse, it's pretty much all the same to me. Like, pretty much. Okay, so that's what it looks like so far. Oh, her one wing is like so much bigger than the other. I don't even think I can, like, fix that. Are you dad coughing again? So, you know how you guys are talking about the K-pop demon hunters and all the hype and stuff? What I what I bet is going to happen is that Netflix is going to see how insanely successful it was, and well, there's probably already a sequel in the makes if there has possibility, but they're probably going to make another spin-off or something, because I'm sure there's different spin-off stories that you could have with that kind of narrative. And they're probably going to try to milk it and milk the viewership for as much as it can, because that's generally what a company will do. And I know how you guys were talking about the, Owl House being canceled. Sometimes it's not all the time, just because they don't have a story. They probably have a story. They usually write, they obviously have the season that but there's also, they have brainstorming sessions for the next 2 to 3 seasons if it gets picked up, and like with the approval of the the parent company, which in that case would be Disney. But a lot of times, if they see declining viewership, or if they don't think that it's making enough money, or sometimes just budget cuts, sometimes a parent company will just drop it. There's actually a lot of really, really good series out there, especially like from Netflix. They get one season and then all of a sudden it just gets dropped for no reason, and you wonder why. Sometimes the parent company just doesn't see it as such a good thing. Kind of like Amazon and Good Omens, although that wasn't really dropped. I mean, they did have another season eventually, but oh, geez. Okay. Oh, do you like it so far? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make a water wing. I actually don't really know how, but we're gonna see what we can do here. How are you? Oh, welcome back, Toad. Hope your headache got better. Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Okay, let me wait. All right, let's work on the other wing now. Hey, welcome. Aw, see you, Toad. Get better. Oh, thanks, Sherry. I'm glad you like it. think this wing is almost done. I like playing with the ink. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I wonder if I should use my pearlescent stuff. I do have some, what is it, pearlescent liquid acrylic. So what this will do, oh, it's so messy though. So it looks like this. I can dilute it and then put it over areas where I want it. I need to like kind of fix it up though first because it's kind of gross looking. Oh, that's clogged. Of course it is. I don't know if anyone takes as much time as I do to like clean out bottles and stuff. I don't know, I like cleaning up my ink bottles and stuff. Makes me feel, I don't know, maybe that's like a relaxing thing. Plus I don't want it to dry out either. Yo, what is up? Well, I am working on this painting, this ink painting of a lapis lazuli. And I've decided I want to use some cool effects, but I gotta clean up the bottle first before I do those effects. I gotta make sure there's nothing stuck on the bottom. Yeah, if you ever have a chance, get yourself some stir sticks. They're so useful. They're not just for chemists and alchemists and tinkerers. They're also for artists who need something to throw in their ink bottle to get all the stuck ink out. Pointy, sharp sticks have a place in every era. Alright, that looks a lot better. Okay, now the effects. So since this is acrylic based, it's best to start with just the tiniest bit that you think you need. Because once it dries, it's dry. It's not coming off. It's not like the other water soluble stuff. So, oh shoot, I need water. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just have a little dab in there. I'm gonna try to dilute it the best you can, or at least a little bit. You don't need to go the whole way, but that'll have a bit of shimmer. And then let's take the blue. So now you have a blue tinted shimmer. So even if you don't have the shimmering color that you need, you can just simply make it by adding in like a colored ink or a colored watercolor or something like that. Oh, my favorite color is blue, definitely. Love blue. It needs to be darker, I think. There we go. Nice and vibrant. I like shimmery things. Come on. Focus. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, the art stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Probably also do the hair too. Probably. Yes, yeah, thanks for coming to stop by. I hope we'll see you again. Oh, and thank you, yeah. Yes, I did. Sure did. Oh, you do? Awesome! Yes, we got a Lapis fan here. Sweet! I love Lapis. I love drawing Lapis. Yay! Toad feels better. Alright, sorry, I had to mix some new blue for the... Now I gotta do some of the detail work. Here, give me 1 second. Let me go run down. I've returned. My bad. I went to go grab my blanket. Okay, now we're back. Oh, hey, how are ya? Nice to see ya. How's your week been? Oh, and you don't have to worry about, like, if you haven't been here lately or anything, because honestly, I haven't been here lately either. Because I just get really busy with work, and then I get really tired. I can't stream during the week. Oh, so I used to have off Tuesdays for work. But now, starting next week, not only do I need to go in earlier, which will kind of suck, but I'm going to have work 5 days straight. So like a regular Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I won't have Tuesdays off like I normally did. So the only days off will be the weekend, probably until the end of October. So I got that to look forward to. I really like the idea of having, you know, maybe like you're working 2 days and then have a day off, working 2 days and then having like a day or two off. Because, you know, just having like that midweek kind of reset can be, you know, really helpful. That's okay, Toad. If you're not feeling the best, you don't need to, you know, come over. Make sure you feel good yourself before you, you know, like try going places, you know, especially if it's not making you feel good. So yes, well, kind of both, Mallory. So what I did is at work actually, I sketched I sketched a whole sheet of ideas, which is right up here. So, and I've always kind of had this idea about like Lapis is facing away from you and she's got water wings coming up. So yeah, I sketched that. I also got like a Staryu over here and some tadpoles over here. So yeah, I'll sketch them, and then sometimes I'll use inspiration, like I'll scroll through Pinterest and kind of see, you know, different compositions that look interesting, or maybe I get an idea I haven't thought of before. So it's kind of a mix of both. Although this one, I just sketched at work, and you know, I find to be so like if you don't have enough time during the day. I also used to do this during school, you know, where I didn't have enough time during school. I would just make the idea or make the sketch first. And so that way when I would get home, I could then address, you know, actually the drawing of it. Because trying to draw during school or during work is almost impossible. But you could at least get your idea ready so that way when you go home, you have your idea. You know, you're not then fiddling around trying to figure out, well, I don't know what I want to draw, you know, I don't know if I should draw this or that. No, you already have the idea that you already did it during your school or work hours, you know. It makes you feel more productive, and, you know, that's always good. What style of art? Man, I got no clue. Ink art, maybe? I don't know if there is a word for any of this. Just art. I don't know. If there's an actual word for that, I wouldn't mind knowing that. That would be probably really good to figure out. Well, Toad Hun, if you're not feeling good, why don't you go and take a break, or maybe go to watch some videos or a different stream that might make you feel better. Talia, yeah, probably. I do have art inspirations, so I'm heavily inspired by Maruti Bittaman, also known as Koya Mori, on a lot of social media. She's a Japanese watercolor illustration artist. She does a lot of really, really intricate designs using ink and watercolor. She's very, very good, and I definitely look up to her, you know. I actually have one of her art books that I would like peruse through, and I would, you know, because you could like get inspired by something and like you're not necessarily copying it, but you're kind of referencing it because you want to be able to, it's not necessarily you want to take the idea that they have, you want to be able to make that idea your own. You know, that's always the end goal, is to, whatever idea you have is always because you want to, you know, make it your own idea, you know. So I would go and I would flip through the pages, and I would look at each one and like zoom in on them and be like, well, how did she make that effect, you know? So then I would try to logically think out, well, how would I do it? And I'm like, okay, so I would do this and this, and so this is what I came up with. So basically I'd do like rough lines first, and then go over with light ink washes, and you know, just kind of logically think it out like you would a math problem, or trying to figure out science or a physics project, I guess, you know. All right, see you later, Starry. Thanks for coming by. This wing is so much bigger than this wing. Darn it. Okay, you know, in that case, I'm gonna have to maybe add more over here. Like it's scattered or separated or something. I don't know. Oh my God, coffee, thank you so much. Which one's coffee? Oh, is that an egg? Oh, thanks, I got an egg. Guys, I get an egg. Oh, by the way, everyone says you have a dad cough. Do you want to give a good cough for the audience?
I can't right now.
Yeah, you can. You can do anything on
Maybe a
command.
fake one.
No, it wouldn't be fake. Just do your best, Dad.
Like a blow my nose.
No, don't blow your nose. That's gross. Do like a, you know, just. That was really good. The chat really liked it. Oh, at first I thought I had 0 viewers. I was. It's okay, Luca. This was all planned and needed. Pancake, do we need to do this? Oh, look at her. Oh my God, she's so upset. Let's look at her. Let's look how upset she is. Pancake, what happened? Pancake? Yeah. Pancake, what happened? Did you get picked up? Let's look at this foot. I give it a 5 out of 10. I need to shave these paw pads. Yeah, you're right. I guess the smaller wing could be more of a perspective thing. But I'm guessing if I didn't do it to the other side, I shouldn't just have it randomly doing it on this side. I'm probably also overthinking it too, but we'll see. Alright, sorry. I was excited. I got an egg. You gave me the biggest fork possible for this. Oh, yeah, the others are dirty. You're right. Okay, sorry. This is technically my breakfast. This might backfire because I'm not using the same color tones that I did in the original one. Oh well. It's a little better. Oh yeah? You get like personality changes? So are you nicer or meaner when you're with your friends? Well, yeah, you're going to be a little different, you know, when you're, like, with your friends than versus, you know, like, online people and stuff. I bet you're secretly a rambunctious, like, adrenaline-packed person who likes to race motorcycles. But online, you're a very nice, well-spoken person. Yes, that is my analysis of you. You are an incredibly innocent young individual. You're going to help me out when I'm 80 and I'm about to like pass on. So I know you're going to do that because we already established this way earlier on. Yeah. Pretty sure that'll work, right? Remember where you said you would, like, take care of me when I go in a nursing home? Or maybe you didn't say that. Maybe I just said that. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I feel like you would have said that, but at the same time, I don't think you would have. I think I just made that up. So I'm just going to take it as fact until I'm proven wrong, which probably won't take long, so my bad. No, I'm pretty sure you didn't say that. See, this is what I'm talking about. See? I'm already senile. Luca, you know this. Why question me? You know I'm completely insane. The correct answer you should have said, Luca, was, "Oh, Lynn, you're becoming more insane." And I would have been like, "Oh, shoot, you're right, Luca. Why did I ever think you would say that?" See? Easy. Oh. Pancake, what happened? What are you doing? Pancake, honey, what are you doing? Why are you running up here in such a threatening manner? Pancake! You're insane in school? So that means you're really good at school, right? Or like you're insane as in you're like a delinquent at school. I don't know. I'm so confused by your personality switches. We are now insane. Pancake, yes, honey. What's wrong, honey? Do you need something? Here, why don't you follow me as I fill my water bowl? Let's do that. We can do that as a family. Let's fill my water bowl. Wasn't that fun, honey? We filled my water dish. Did you like that? She's like, no, I didn't. Hey, Danica, how are you? Let me guess, it's your birthday tomorrow? Okay. What are you doing, honey? Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought I broke that. Oh, that's not good. Yo, check this out. It's my cicada wing. Dude, I wonder if I could, like, put this on the painting somewhere, like, right there. She's got, like, there we go. There's my other wing. Would this technically be considered mixed media? There. My very irrelevant cicada wings. Oh, Genghis, you're up here too. Oh my god. Ducky! Oh my gosh, Ducky! You haven't been here in forever. Ducky, how are you? Let me take away my cicada wings. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Alright. Genghis, no, don't touch my cords, Genghis. Genghis. Oh my gosh. Genghis, what do you want? Huh? Pancake. That's right. Be nice to each other. Why don't you guys kiss? Yeah. Oh, okay, hello. Pancake, honey, what are you doing? What are you doing, honey? What do you want? Oh. Genghis, what have you found? Have you found anything good? Okay. Alright, well that's nice. Here you go. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah. What do you think, Pancake? Hey, why are you up here? Do you need something? Pancake, do you need something? She's thinking. Genghis, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Don't show me your butt. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Pancake. Oh, okay. Genghis, I think you're bothering her. Yep, she is bothered. And she's going away. And now he's over there. Now they're kind of circling each other. This is weird. Genghis, honey, what do you need? Yeah. 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 Okay, come here. Genghis? What are you doing? What is this? What are you... Put your foot down. No, Genghis. Put your foot down. Come on. Put your foot down. Genghis, what are you doing? Pancake, what is he doing? Give me that tum. Where's that tum, huh? Where's that tum? Look at these dumb little legs. Look, you got one leg, two leg. Genghis, what's going on, buddy? What are you thinking about? Did you lose a brain cell? Yeah, okay. Do you know where you lost it so we can find it for you, or? Can you tell me about where you lost it? Where's your brain cell? Well, apparently the chat has it, so how did the chat get the brain cell? Angus, what are you doing? Do you want to put your legs down, or? No? Okay. Yeah. Where's that face? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yo, what up, buddy? I wonder if I can massage intelligence into your head. What do you think, Pancake? Do you think that's possible? Pancake? Oh man, $1,000 for that brain cell. Genghis, why is your brain cell worth so much, huh? Why is that brain cell worth so much? No. Mr. B. Genghis, what are you doing? What are these legs doing? Come on. You want to go up on your chair? Yes, I know. Hold on. You gotta Hold on. There you go. All right. There it is. Go in your chair. There you go. What do you think about that? Did you get that brain cell back? Kinda? What's up, Starlight Drowse? You like my dog? Look at my dog. This is a tuxedo species of the dog. You'll notice it's a smaller statue. Pretty similar height to maybe the common house cat, but don't be fooled. This is not a house cat. I also have another dog over here. No, let me put the bee on you. Darn it! My bee! Get it, Pancake. Come on, you're my dog. Pancake, don't stretch at me. Pancake, get my bee. Good girl. Get the bee. Don't just stare at it, it's coming to get you. Darn it. Yeah, get my bee. Oh, there's the bee. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Good girl. Good girl, yeah, get that bee. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you got it. Come on. No, I can't get it. Can you bring me the bee? No, don't you come over here. Bring me the bee. Oh my gosh. This dog does not fetch. Okay, Pancake, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm getting the bee. Ouch. Yes, Pancake, what do you want? Why don't you keep the bee with you? Okay. Oh, darn it. Yes, okay. Well, if you're not going to get the bee, then I'm just going to take it, all right? All right, bye. Okay. Back to what we were doing, which was drawing, before I was rudely interrupted by some cats. Okay, so yeah, here, what do we have so far? Oh, is this going to focus? Please focus. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so anyways, there we go. So here's pretty much, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking it's done. The last thing I got is some yellow ink, and I also have gold if I need it. But what I want to do is I want to add like gold stars, kind of like going through everything. I love adding stars. Stars are peak. Don't know what to add on your painting? Add a star. Can't go wrong. It's science, actually. Oh. Okay, stay. Good phone. Okay. Oh yeah, Luca, you're still waiting for that $1,000 for that brain cell. Well, luckily Genghis, I think, found another brain cell that he dropped, so I'm not good. I don't owe you jack. I'm just saying. I don't think that Genghis really requires a genuine brain cell. I'm okay with like a knockoff. So anything that lowers the price. What? Hello?
Let's try that again. I'll pretend to knock, and then you ask who's there. Knock, knock.
What the fuck? Hey Google, stop. Oh my gosh, the Google, it just talked to me for no reason. What the hell? Oh my god. Anyways. But no, yeah, so as I was saying, I don't need the genuine product. I don't have 1,000 grand. I was thinking maybe I could give you like $2. Is $2 okay? Man, I hope it is. I'm eating an egg. You know what? That very well might have been AI. Now I'm scared. She wanted to play knock-knock jokes with me. I was not about to have any of that. It looks pretty cool. I like it with the stars a lot. And it gives a nice little focal point too. Yeah. I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Oh my gosh, I like it. Okay, let me get out my gold now. You just cannot draw without gold. You gotta have some gold in there. You gotta have a little bit of that gold. You know what I'm talking about? See, this is another benefit of having some nice, sharp, pointy things. Because say that your gold ink is all like, gross. So put a little eyedropper of water in there. Because you got to get it reconstituted. And you can't really take a brush. Because if you take a brush in there and kind of try to wiggle it around, you're just going to smash it. So take your sharp, pointy thing and lightly chip at it. That'll help lightly reconstitute the paint, and it protects you from, jamming your brush in there. Hey Nezuko, how are you? Oh, geez, really? No, Luca, oh no. So are your parents now, like, making AI art for themselves and then showing it to you and being like, little Luca, look what I did. I made this on Art Midjourney or whatever. And then meanwhile, the art that you spent all that time on, are they like, yeah, that looks okay, Luca, but look, you can just make art with AI. You don't need to draw anymore. And little Luca's like, no, that's not how that works at all. But thanks, mom / dad / whoever your parents are. looks like a better consistency, doesn't it? I don't know how people can get joy from AI art. I mean, you miss all of this, you know? And traditional art just has so many more... there's a lot of extra added work, but the benefits and the gratification you get afterwards, there's really no comparison. You can't compare to this, you know? You've got... you gotta mix the paint. You gotta feel how much water's on your brush. You have to... I don't know, you just get to experience all this stuff. And these are all, like, instant sensory things, you know? Like, you don't get any of that, you know? AI art, I mean, other than all the ethical stuff, you know, it is probably the worst type of art, you know? Because you literally have no actual creative input, you know? And for a while, I didn't really like digital art because there was, you know, you use the brush that the program gives you. You're not actually making your own brush. Of course, I didn't know you could make your own brushes at the time. You know, you're not, there's just so much that you're not a part of. And art, there's so much that's part of you inside the art, you know? So the people that are doing it just either don't want to put the effort into it, or they really just have stooped so low that they really don't understand how it, and they think they're going to be they're going to feel some sort of accomplishment and gratification from this. No, they're not. They're actually going to be left with more dilemmas and more problems than they would have had if they just simply did the work. But you're not going to get any kind of anything from it. And then the people who tell you, oh yeah, that looks great, I love what you did, you know it's all fake. You know, once they realize that you didn't do it, you either get the people who say stuff like, oh wow, really? Oh, so that's AI art. Or you get the people who are for AI art, but really they're just giving you fake compliments. I mean, there's nothing really to, applaud them on. What, you used a program? Okay, that's cool. I mean, and they all know it. I mean, they better know it. I mean, I like to think people aren't that stupid, but the older I get, the more I realize that people can be that stupid. See, I love this gold because lapis lazuli, you know, well, at least the lapis lazuli piece I have. So this is my lapis piece. It's got a little bit of that gold twinged in. Actually, I should put that right here. There we go. Little lapis. There we go. That's relevant, right? Gotta spice up the art desk. It's got a good amount of it. You know, it's not too overly golden. You know, it's got that nice amount of blue. Not too much though. Just beautiful. God, I miss this so much. I wish I don't know. I wish I had more time to paint like this. See, like right now, this is satisfaction. I'm getting so much gratification from the, you know, the idea that I was able to make an idea and put it onto paper. Doesn't matter if the finished result is perfect or as good as something else I did or someone else did. It's the fact that I was able to do it, you know. And that's what it's all about. That's where that satisfaction comes in. Even if I wasn't, you know, in front of a small audience right now, you know, it's always the fact that you were able to do it. Elon Musk, was part of creating one of the AIs, so the Grok one that's on, that's on Twitter /X. But he was not the founder of AI. I don't know if you can contribute AI to really just one person. There's so many people that have had a hand in it. I mean, if you want to talk about like the actual creators of things like Midjourney or Chat GPT, then yeah, then there's like direct people we can attribute it to. But I mean, it's been a collaborative effort for many, many, many years, you know. Like the things you're seeing coming out now, those were all concepted and created. I mean, it could be 10 years in some cases, you know, like these technologies take a long time to refine and create. Yo, what's up, Haneen? I know, Nezuko. I wish it could go back the way it was too, but the only way anywhere is forward. Through the bad and the good, you know. And you think things are bad now, just wait till next year, you know. I'm not saying for sure anything's going to happen, but the world will always have a way to make something a little bit worse. And then you're going to be wishing you could actually stay right where you were. But there's no way to stay in the present, you know. The only way that things can go back the way they were is if you yourself pretend like nothing happened. But that in itself is hard. You know, you can't just will yourself to pretend that things aren't going on or there aren't real issues happening. But also spending all your energy and getting upset over everything. Oh, wait, let me look. Hold on, I'm going to see if these assholes go through my yard. Are they going through my yard? I'm going to watch. Look at that dumb kid. What are you doing? Weirdo. Okay, these guys were good. They didn't go through my yard. All right, just making sure. All right. Hey, you gotta make sure. You never know who goes through your yard without permission. Just saying. I have no clue what was that guy doing. Yeah, he was like walking like a freaking titan over there, man. Attack on concrete happening outside my window. He must be really excited for the fair, I guess. Oh, hey, well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And thanks for stopping by. I'm hoping this inspires you to draw something today. Dude, I love dragons so much. Oh my god. Okay, so that was my second idea. I was going to do a water dragon. I had a water dragon and a Vaporeon idea. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was a... Hold on, where is it? So, really quickly. So I had a second idea. So it's a Vaporeon dragon. So it's a Vaporeon with clouds and stuff. I think it'd be sick. Just so sick. Like, what if all the Eevees were dragons? Like little elemental dragons. Like, I could just think of all the blues and golds and... Oh. Ugh. I love it so much. Yo, what's up, Elka? How you doing? Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe I should, maybe just a little line right there. I don't know. I want to keep it simple, but I don't want to. Maybe I just like using gold. I do. I'm not gonna lie, I do. Because you know how Lapis in the series, she wanted to go home, back to homeworld. So instead of her little tagline saying finding her way back home, it's flowing her way back home, because she's trying to like use the water to make the wings to go back home, and that's what the stars represent, like the homeworld and everything. Do I use alcohol markers? Oh, no. I wish I could use them, but I don't think I would know how. Oh, I'm sorry you got jump scared. See, I don't think they're that easy, though. Because you know how in watercolor, like, I can make so many different colors just by adding water or reducing water, or, like, adding more pigment or reducing pigment. But with the alcohol markers, you pretty much need, like, 50 million markers just to make one thing. You know? I mean, I know that's exaggeration, but, like, in order, like, if I wanted to make, I don't know, like, I just need, like, only a few watercolors to make pretty much any color I would need, but the markers, you need so many of them just to get all the different hues you might want for your particular piece. Awesome. Dude, legit, the best thing I've made in like the last I'm gonna do all year, best thing. You're looking at it right here, folks. Best thing ever. I did see some artists, they were able to use the markers and also watercolor. I don't know exactly how they did that. I would need to find like the right markers slash like paints, I guess. But there's some Japanese artists, so they'll do like an undercoating with the watercolors and then use the alcohol markers on top. Now that I think I could do. if like I knew what I was doing, you know, which that's all kind of relative, you know, but. All right, B, stay right here. Guard this. Good. All right, good job, B. I've also been thinking about the ArtX or the Uhuhu, whatever, how are you saying, the Uhuhu markers? I see a lot of people use them, and the stuff is good that they make. So, I mean, obviously it's, you know, if you have the, like, I guess the talent, kind of, then you'd be able to make the art, you know? Yes, oh, hoo-hoo. Oh, hoo-hoo. Ba-boo-boo. I love blues and golds. I know someone asked me, well, like, what my favorite color is. Blue. But blue and gold, blue and silver. Even, like, a nice purple with, like, a silver accent. Ooh, that's pretty, too. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of really good ones. I guess it kind of depends how you're feeling. You know what? I don't know if this blue is dark enough. I wonder if I should mix up a darker blue. It means I'd have to get this out again. I don't want to. Okay, give me a second. Let me mix up another hue. Okay, but no one has told me what a labubu is. I'm so confused and I don't know what a labubu is. Oh, that's a labubu. Oh, okay. Those things scary. Nature, you scary. Why is nature so scary? Nature, you fucking scary. The Len Boo Boo. Now that's funny. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, we like Vocaloids. The Len Boo Boo. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I mean, that is really good. Okay, now I can actually see that. There we go. That's the blue I'm looking for. My voice is a mix from Sadie from Steven Universe that people have told me. Some generic dude voice. I wasn't told that. I just think that. And awesomeness. I mean, I don't know if there's really any other way to put that. Just a little mix of awesome with, like, everything else, you know? Len Booby? That'd be so perfect. Luca, you were onto something. Oh my god. It's not a Len Booby? Oh, okay. Just checking, Luca. I don't know. I thought you were onto something, but if you want to take that back, that's up to you. I think you should just keep with that. I don't know. That seemed pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't have known any better. I would have just went along with it. So... Exactly, Len Booby. I don't think that's why people don't necessarily want to be your friend, Nezuko. Luca, stop deleting your messages. We need those. So I can reference them in the future and call you out on them. You're so lucky you have mod powers. Like, seriously. Well, so much for this being a nice family stream, huh? We got Luca over here asking us what we prefer, making typos. Now he's got all of us all interested, then decides to take it all back, take away our fun that we just were having, saying it was a typo, when he should totally have just let us run with it. Okay. And now he's trying to, he's trying to basically now retrocon that and say it was an accident. That's what Luca's doing. Yes, make a Miki Boo Boo. A Miki Boo Bee. Okay, I'm sorry. You're a new member. Well, welcome, friend. How are you? Yes, a Nez Boo Boo. We could go so far with this idea. All right, have fun. It's Yimin. Hi, Yimin, how are you? Oh, it's just, oh, you think this is successful? Well, hey, thank you. Yeah, no, it almost wasn't successful because apparently Luca decided to make a Len Booby. Stream is over? No, not yet. I mean, eventually, I won't be here anymore, but we're not doing that now. We still got things to do. No means no. Yes, this is a Lapis. I try to make it like extra gold and extra blue. You know, just for effects, you know. Luca, why do you take away the only fun that I'm having right now? Oh, don't worry, it's not ending yet. Yes, we are all turning into Labubus and Labibis thanks to Luca. Yes, Luca, I will definitely make you remember those typos because you are currently now the hot topic of the conversation. What we need to do is give you some sunglasses and say you got 20% cooler. Oh, we're just, Luca made a mistake and we're making fun of it in a nice way, I think. Oh, Mama Boo Boo. What about like a Trump boo-boo? No, a Trump booby. Oh, yo, you know those birds, the blue-footed boobies? They're actual birds. They are actually called boobies. I'm not even trying to be funny. So make like a blue-footed booby. So a la booby boo-boo. Or I don't know how that would work, but it would work in my mind. My mind is the only one that counts, so... Yo, what's up, little artist? How you doing? Welcome to the cool side of the internet, where I do cool things, mainly drawing. It's pretty much the only thing I do, but whatever. Dude, this Lapis is gonna look righteous. Okay, what else does it need? You know what? I'm gonna darken the hair. And then I think that'll be good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's normal for you to be 6'4", but I do think it's abnormal for you to be lying so much, Nezuko. But I mean, other than that, I mean... Aw, thank you. Thanks for visiting. You're welcome to hang out a little bit and get inspired if you'd like. This is Mr. Bumble, and this is a gem of lapis lazuli. Is it tear-shaped? Not really. B, stay over here. Good B. Is it weird to call your OCs children? No, it is not weird. I call my cats my children, occasionally. But no, like your OC is kind of like, it's like a brainchild, you know? It's just, it is kind of like a child. OCs are like children, so no. No, I would consider that, no, that is not weird. In fact, it is encouraged. Encouraged. Whatever you're doing it right. Keep doing it. Is that my birthstone? No, my birthstone is a sapphire, unfortunately. So it would be a solid blue one. No, I kind of wish it was. Here, where's my garnet? Here's my garnet. I know it's hard to see, but it is red. It's a very, very deep red. I do wish that a lapis was my birthstone because I love the gold in there. But I know that's a really petty way of picking something. Like, you shouldn't pick something just because you like the color. Like, I don't know, I feel like it should have a bit more meaning than that, you know, a bit more thought into it. That's why it takes me so long to come up with those C's. Like, I don't want to just create something just because it'll grab people's attention or it just satisfies a particular group of, you know, people or an idea. You know, I want it to really mean something because you are kind of making like a brainchild, you know. Yeah, I just need a ruby. You're right. Dude, rubies are expensive. Yimin, how's school going? I know, like, I would read your posts. I know I guess you're, you know, you're in your grade or whatever, and it's a bit harder than last year. Is it getting a bit better, or? Hopefully it is, you know. Oh, it's going bad? No. My first year of high school was the best year academically through all 12 years I've ever had. Because I, like, actually, like, put effort into what I was doing. And then the last few years, I just did enough in order to complete the requirements and nothing else. And I still don't regret that, you know. I'm not going to overwork myself for something that's not going to benefit me in the end. And that's just how I feel. Yeah, exactly. I just ignore everyone. Or they would ignore me. Occasionally, well, a lot of times I would get bullied, so I couldn't really ignore them, but, you know. Do I have any, or me? Do I have any OC ideas? Oh, I know, Nezuko. I know I think you're lying about a lot of stuff. I don't really think you're truthful about a lot of what you're saying. Okay, I think Lapis is done. So, here, let's move all this stuff. I don't need you there. Okay, Mr. B, you can move. Where am I going to put you? Right there, I guess. Draw a paper clip. Am I gonna draw dragons now? I might. I don't know. You're gonna have to find out. Okay. Haha. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of surprised I even did this. So we got gold going around. And also a little bit of pearlescent ink on the top of the wings as well. And just for reference, this was the sketch that I did during work. So this one right here, Flowing My Way Home, because she's like finding her way home. So that was the original sketch. This is the kind of like the other pre-sketch I did to make it just look a little bit better. And that's how it turned out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like you see like progression and stuff. Okay. So here, let's move you guys over here. Ah. We'll have her sit and dry right there. There she is. Stay there, Lapis. Look good. She's like, okay, Lynn. Okay. I'll at least start this one. I'm not sure if I'll sit through the whole thing. I'm kind of my legs are getting restless. So, this one, so this was another sketch that I did during work. And this one it's a Vaporeon. Well, then I also had a Jolteon. I don't know. Okay, bye, Nezuko. Okay, so it's a Okay, no, it's not a Jolteon. Oh my god, it's a Vaporeon surrounded by like clouds or some shit. I don't know. And then this is like it is a Vaporeon dragon. I most likely will do this idea right up here, but we gotta refine it just a tad more before I do that. So let me. Oh, and say hi to these guys. They say hi to you too. Hello, guys. Yep, we said hi. Hello. How are you doing? We're doing good. Oh, sweet. Here's my pen. I was looking for you. Okay. I feel like my sketches never make sense. I'm kind of thinking like having her tail as the rain cloud. Like as a storm cloud, or... Yo, what up, Ruff? No, I might need to scrap that one. Let's try a different one. Oh, hey, thanks. Well, hey, the good news is you can draw like this. Because trust me, I'm not doing anything special here. Most definitely not. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the camera. I'm really bad about that. Yo, what's up, Sonny? Wait, what's going on? Am I a lesbian? No, not today. But I kind of don't even see why it matters since, I mean, like, we're drawing. So, I mean, just something to think about. Oh, Luca, by the way, if they ask again, you can just ban them. They're obviously not here for art. I don't have time for stupid stuff. I got drawing to do. You know what I mean? There, okay, so like she's like dripping in the water. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Tiana. So, like, me being a lesbian or not has absolutely nothing to do with your drawing ability. So just keep that in mind the next time you want to open your mouth about it. I mean, just as a suggestion, you know. Okay, let me... Oh, where'd my other paper go? Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, here we go. Hanahaki. So the flower... The flower? What is a Hanahaki disease? I'm curious, but I'm also scared because I don't know what that disease could be. Oh, okay. Hanahaki disease. Oh, okay. That kind of reminds me of that one, it's either a manga or an anime where I guess people were getting infected with like plants or seeds, and flowers would burst out of their eyes and stuff. It's kind of a little gruesome, but it's kind of what that reminds me of. You know what, let me look for water dragon. That might help. I can never find the reference I need. Mainly because the thing I'm drawing doesn't exist, so it's not like that helps. Yes, okay, I got a water dragon, but now I need it to be in the clouds. Can you do that? Maybe not. I think Vaporeon's kind of dragonish, right? I don't know, I feel like I should have refined this idea a bit more. I don't think this is gonna work the way I'm thinking. If I'm not in love with the sketch, I probably won't go through with the drawing. Oh yeah, speaking of music, I wanted to change this because I don't. Let's change it to something different. I feel like I've been listening to that for like the last 3 hours. Let's see. Vocaloid. Man, I wish, but that stuff's most likely copyrighted. I can't play it. Oh my god, there's a cat. Ooh, backflip. That could be fun. I like backflips. It's a good song. It's a good song. It was a good song, Luca. All right, I took it down. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it says I might get taken down. Let me put on something else. There we go. There, I got some good beats on there now. Really? You're gonna walk your dog in my yard? Oh my God. There, here's like her kind of going in the background. I can't think of an idea. I don't know. I think I like this one out of all of them. And that water dragon idea, I'm gonna have to think more on that. I don't have an answer for that just yet. Oh shoot, what does the Vaporeon look like again? I already forgot. Oh, Vaporeon. There we go. Who's Utate? Yeah, I want to know that too. Who's that? see you later. Okay, never mind. I like this one the best. I'm just gonna use this one. I tried. It's always like the special effects, you know, like the, or what I consider special effects. I consider, you know, doing the water a special effect, and the water color transition, I consider that all a special effect. And if I can't visualize it and I can't sketch it, I probably can't draw it. Which I guess is true about pretty much anything, but about anything. Yeah, that's late for you. Yeah, you need to, like, go to bed. What are you doing? Bedtime for you. Bedtime for Starlight. Good night. Have a good night. Dream well. It's bedtime for Starlight. Yeah. Whoa, 10 or 11? Wow. You get to stay up pretty late, don't you? Well, hey, if you do decide to go, thanks for coming and joining and hanging out a little. It's always much more fun to draw with friends. Oh, well, thanks, Starlight. Thanks for coming and joining. Alright, go have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Probably night. Okay, sorry if anyone's following along. This is the blue pencil again, so this might be hard to see. No, I might draw Len Booby next time. You're right. I will think about drawing the Len Booby. Okay, I think we got the base sketch down. Ooh, bless you. Bless you. You're welcome. Luca, are you still worried about that Len Booby? That's like literally the best thing of this stream today. Has been the Len Booby. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry it's not very visible. I know this is a very, very, very light colored blue pencil. This is actually a photo blue pencil lead, the stuff that an animator would use when they make Japanese animation or just Western animation. They use photo blue, so that way when they would scan in the cells that they just painted, this blue wouldn't show up. So that's probably why it also doesn't show up on camera either. Don't worry, I trust you, it's going to look really good. It's going to look like this thing up here. So, trust me. Okay, all right, let's do some inking now. With my little focus helper. All right, camera, here's something to focus on. Mr. B. Oh, Mr. B's gone. Oh, Mr. B's gone again. Stay, Mr. B. Sweet. See, not only does he look dashing, but he also helps my camera focus, so that way the camera knows where to look. Sometimes the camera just doesn't want to look anywhere. Oh, maybe if I also changed the light temperature, that would have helped this whole time. Yo, what's up, humanoid Airy? I'm guessing you're human then, or am I just overthinking it? And these inks activate so easily, you know, even if it dries out, it's extremely comparable to watercolor. You know, just a little bit of water is really all you need. So even if it dries out or you have a bottle that's looking like it's on death row, try adding just a bit of water. You'd be surprised. I like stuff that you can, you know, reuse over and over. Because it's never fun paying for art supplies and then realizing it's gone. And I don't like paying for art supplies. I'm not into getting the biggest, most expensive BS there is. I'd rather just buy something that works, make something really nice with it, boom. Instant profit. I'm kidding. Sometimes there's no profit, so. Although I should work on new prints and stuff. I just haven't really... I don't like work. I have an art shop and I have like a I do anime conventions across the United States. I haven't really added to my repertoire just because I don't like forcing it. I'm not into, like I said, making stuff just for the sake of making money, you know? I'd rather like let the ideas come naturally. Just feel like that would be a better use of everything. Okay, Mr. B, can we just maybe keep you here then? Good, stay right there. Buzz over here, leave me alone, but also stand up straight. Nice. All right, there we go. Bless you. Did you take your medicine today yet? Oh, okay. Sorry, gotta make sure the boyfriend is healthy. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the cool side of the internet. Sweet. I'm so glad you're here. How you doing? What are some webtoon suggestions that I have for you? Like for writing a webtoon? Like you want to get ideas for a story? Or you want like tips on how to draw it? Or I need more information, I don't know what you want. Oh, that I like to read or recommend? Well, good question. I do have a recommendation. Hold on, it's about to happen. So, I would definitely recommend that one. And then, like, are you into slice of life at all? Yeah, obviously mine, obviously. But then there's a bunch of slices of life that I like to read, like webtoon-wise. And there was another one. Oh, what was it? I don't. So I've never read any BL stuff on Webtoon. Usually, I just read like doshinji from I don't, but I don't really watch a lot of like creator BL. Um, Actually, I don't really read a lot of BL to begin with. Like, I'm really picky about same same couples. I like a certain storyline. I don't know. I like having a good amount of story and a good amount of like story progression. I can't just get into something right away, you know. Kind of like when they're feeling out their feelings and stuff. And they're kind of developing into, their particular orientation. I like that part. I don't know. You got a penguin? Oh my gosh. And what are you going to do with the penguin? Are you going to hug it and love it and call it George? Or, like, I'm just kind of wondering, I guess, what will happen with the penguin, mainly. Wait, so did you, like, go to the zoo? Okay, so where did you get the penguin, I guess is my first question. Second, what are you going to do with the penguin? My third question. And then the last question is, will you call it George? Which is kind of like the main question I have. Oh, no. I assume that this was a fake penguin, like a plush penguin. I just want to know if you're going to call it George or if you're going to keep it like a canon name. Heck yeah, read my webtoon. That's what I'm talking about. I got ink all over myself again. Ugh. We've actually had a lot of new people here, surprisingly. I didn't think this stream would be all that popular, but when it first started, there was almost 100 people in here. So I guess that means that's good, right? That's like what we're going for, or I don't know. All right, sorry, I had to mix up more blue. How's school, Mally? It's Hamburg! Hey, Hamburg! Konnichiwa, Hamburg. How are you? Okay, see you later. Yo, what's up, BMC squared? Oh, and thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. Of course I remember Hamburg. How could I not forget Hamburg? I drew that little country for you. I made a little sketch of the country that you mentioned. I do forget the country though. I kind of want to say it was Hamburg, but I don't want to just assume, you know. Bless you. Alright, let's work on the tail. So I guess it's supposed to rain or storm or something in a little bit. Good thing I didn't have work today. Hey, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I am drawing a Vaporeon. Yes, a Vaporeon. I love Vaporeon. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm a huge fan of OG Pokemon. I mean, obviously, you know, but like some there really is no comparison. Some of these newer Pokemon, and I'm pretty hyped looking up for the new Pokemon ZA Legends or whatever. But honestly, I would have just loved a remake of the classic Pokemon Generation 1 with the legendary birds, and more specifically, I would not have minded the second generation going in there as well with Lugia, because I would say Lugia is probably my favorite Pokemon out of all of them. You know, and I feel like it does kind of tie in with the legendary birds. At least in the movie, it tied in really well. So I think Generation 1 and 2 would be really good. Then I don't know, because you know, Mew and Mewtwo was also such like a good classic pairing. So I don't know, I need to think on that a bit more before I start rambling, but yes, I would definitely love like some remakes of those. I feel like those are the ones that are missing. Like, I don't know. Like just a classic remake of the original 151 with the red, blue, yellow. Yeah, good stuff. Yes, I love fire red and leaf green. Yes, of course I do. They did consider Lugia to be a legendary Pokemon. Like, there's only one of them, so I guess that consists as legendary. I mean, whenever I saw it, I was like, yeah, Master Ball you today. Would you like to be in my Master Ball? Yes, you would. You are legendary. Have you ever used your Master Ball for something really stupid? Like a Zubat? Or, I don't know, a Caterpie? Or did you make sure to save that till the absolute, like, correct moment? You know, which there is only one correct moment. And that's when you're trying to grab your Lugia. Or you find a shiny Pokemon that's just too good to pass up. Did you say something?
This is Venus.
Oh, my boyfriend Cap got a shiny Pukamuko. Did you use a Master Ball for that?
I don't think so.
Oh, you better not have. You gotta save that shit for retirement. You don't want to just be throwing your Master Balls anywhere. You save that for the right moment. Or, I guess, a really good shiny Pokemon. So I guess that technically was within my conditions, but whatever. I'm still gonna complain about it. Pokemon Sun and Moon was really good too. I feel like Pokemon Sun and Moon was the last decent story. Because when they got into Pokemon Sword and Shield, that story was horrendous and just, no offense, it sucked balls. And then Violet Scarlet, it's kind of okay, but not only did you take away the actual gym leaders, you also left me with whiny kids and some really old guy named Clive who thought he was sly and thought that putting on some nice short shorts and doing his hair that I would not think that he was like the chairman of the academy. And I'm like, really? This is what we're doing? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, okay, well then, no, that's stupid. So I feel like that was like the last decent story. All the good stories are pretty much 1 through 3, maybe 4. And then 5, 6, 7, kind of going downhill. I mean, I'm sorry. Some guy named Clive. Like, jeez. It's funny because when the new Final Fantasy came out with Clive, there was another Clive, and I was like, man, this is the year of Clives. We get Clive in Pokemon, we get Clive in Final Fantasy, you know, and I'm like, why did we all decide Clive? I really feel like there was there was something going on there, like 2 games with some name Clive, like not a common name. Really feel like that was, you know. Oh yeah, Sapphire and Ruby was pretty good too. But I mean, I guess you can only roll with the Team Rocket and like the evil organization so long. I mean, it's not uncommon to run out of an idea. I'm sure that will happen eventually. The only time I caught a shiny was when it was the chain encounter, so that was, I actually don't know, you know what, it might have been, I actually don't know when that was. It was when you could do the chain encounter, so it wasn't dependent on each individual encounter having the same amount of chance. It was when you encountered a Pokemon, so you did the little search, so you would only encounter the same Pokemon, and then each successful encounter and then capture or faint would then increase your chance by a little bit. And eventually I did it. It got me a Vulpix. I forget what I called him. Probably something really stupid that I regret now. Not gonna lie. Yeah. It is interesting how long it's lasted. I mean, the most basic concept of what was it? Having a character, summoning it, and having it fight another character is the most basic concept, and yet it is the most loved concept for 20 to 30 years. And now they're trying to sue and patent that exact idea, which they can make a patent. However, it is not. So you've heard about Nintendo, or yeah, I think it was Nintendo. They were making a patent to basically compete with Power World. So let me just get this straight. I do not like Power World. I think that it could have been a really great idea if they just did their effing homework and didn't make nearly all of their designs extremely similar to that of Pokemon. If you just came up with your own original designs and didn't, like, you know, ride the coattails of the other designs, simply change a few minor details and then call it your own, you probably would have had a really good idea. I mean, and having it being coined as Pokemon with guns, and you think that, what, you're going to get away with it? Like, I'm not saying what Nintendo does is good or bad. You know, I'm not saying about that part. I'm just saying if you want to have an idea that stands up to itself, maybe you should actually make the idea actually stand up by itself, not be propped up by the similarities of another IP. You know, I know most people are mad because, oh, it's Pokemon. Why would you know, they look too much like Pokemon. You can't do that. And I'm not like one of those. I'm not saying, oh no, you're ruining my childhood. You're not. I'm saying, no, your designs, like, even if I didn't like Pokemon, I would still say, no, they genuinely look really oddly similar, like almost too similar for me to really enjoy, you know. And with so much of the population having already been a Pokemon fan, you know, and you get some that are really into it, you know, they're like, wow, this is pretty cool, looks nice. It's kind of like a novelty thing. It's not something, you know, after the beta you'd really play. You know, it's just kind of there, you know, little something extra. But, you know, I don't think that's the way to win over prospective players, you know. And then to go full send and completely deny everything that we already knew was the truth. Like saying, oh, we had no idea that our designs looked anything like Pokemon. That's actually quite a shock. Why would you think that? And I'm reading it and I'm like, dude, you fucking serious? Like, I'm literally looking at a side-by-side comparison of like 10 of the most common designs, and I'm looking at this response, and I think I actually responded. I said, you fucking serious? You kidding me? Like I understand you're a PR person and you were told to say that, but how can you even say that with a straight conscience? You can't. You can't even. You can't do that. Like, I can't have a straight face. Like, if you paid me to do that, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would say, no, look, boss. And we know that the artists were told to copy Pokemon designs. They openly admitted that. And it's evident in Power World's character designs. Even in some of their animations, they looked, you know, pretty on par with the. It's almost as if they ripped it from the ROM and then just added in their own meshes. But I mean, that's just pure speculation. But you know, I'm all for, you know. I think their idea was great, but they really screwed up in terms of execution. You know, you had something really good and then you messed it up, and then you tried to cover it up and lie about it, and now you got Nintendo on your tail. You know, where you could have just said, wow, you know what, Nintendo, I do see that. I recognize some issues there. I'd really like to keep this idea. What can we do to make this better? Instead, you got basically assholes who said, no, we didn't do anything wrong. We're not going to change it. And, you know, screw you. And Nintendo's like, all right, bet. So now I'm going to go patent this thing and screw over everybody. But like I said, that patent that, you know, Nintendo is going for, it would be very hard to enforce. You know, it is an extremely generic, you know, for patents to work, at least in the U.S., you can do something really generic like that, but you still need a judge, and you would need to be able to prove it in court, and for substantial amount of losses. I mean, so yeah, it's a dick move, but you got to think about their position. Nintendo needs to, I mean, they don't have enough money. They've been doing like the same Mario Kart for like the last 15, 20 years, and the same this and same that came out with a Donkey Kong that was just pure BS. I mean, you got to protect their assets somewhere. So I mean, you can't be mad at them protecting their intellectual property, but Power World should have done better. They should have listened to the feedback, first of all, not, effed up, and, call it a day, but that's all I'm saying. No, it is really bad. The comparisons... Yeah, exactly. Do full-on, was it Attorney Gen... No, what was the... Ace Attorney, yes. No, like, people had really valid criticisms of the comparisons to, and some of them were like small changes and a color change, and then they told it was a different Pokemon, or a different PAL world completely. And then they took the part, or they mimicked the part where your PAL world went into an orb. Nintendo can absolutely prove without a doubt that these mofos were copywriting them, They can absolutely do it, and Power World would be screwed. I think it would have been great as like an indie fan service for, Pokemon fans, which Nintendo still wouldn't have wanted anyway because they don't like anybody doing fan stuff for them. But I mean, they really shot themselves in the foot. They really did. And you can't help but laugh at that because they deserved it. They didn't handle it properly. They didn't do they didn't do anything properly. They effed themselves. 100%. Well, hello. How are you? You joining the stream? We're doing great. Drawing Vaporeon, having a good day. So this is what I drew. Oops. This is what I drew a little earlier. So we had a Lapis Lazuli. So this was the first one I did, which I actually like. So I did this guy, or girl, or whatever. And now we're working on something similar, but Vaporeon shaped. Shaped like a friend, I like to say. Yes. I know, I am pretty fired up. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't want to get it wrong. Everyone should have the ability and freedom to create and do what they want to do. I don't think we should be infringing on other people's ideas, intellectual property, or otherwise. However, it's not the fact that, like, I could care less that your little pal buddy is in an orb, okay? What I care about is that the design of your pal world, it's just so obvious that it was taken from Pokemon. It's too obvious. It's just too obvious. And there's going to be a point where so many story ideas and so many stories have been done where you can't help but do the same story but in your own way. I don't think, nobody should be trying to debate that. But, and I'm not saying what Nintendo is doing is right either by just going after people, even when it's small artists doing fan art, or something of that nature, so, but, Power World was bold, and they're gonna pay for it, like they should, because if they just went about, even if they kept the same designs, they could have went about it a different way. They could have at least had some sort of consideration for another gaming company who already had stuff that was established. So it was more of like a lack of respect for another company. It's lack of respect for a company in your own nation, because Power World is based in Japan, where Nintendo is based, and so it's just a lack of respect. You know, people worked really hard on the designs. You know, I don't know if not so much the recent generations, but you know, people worked hard on the designs. They worked hard on the gaming concept. They worked hard on creation of the game. Everything that went into it, somebody had a hand in. You know. But yeah, no, I'll stop being fired up. But it's more than just, oh, it's Pokemon. You copied my Pokemon. No, it's more than that. It's just lack of respect for other people, lack of respect for the work they put into it, and then when you were questioned about it, you basically tried to deny it. But we all knew it was true. The own artists and devs admitted it. That in board meetings, you were encouraged to take the designs. Somebody actually said that on Twitter from one of the actual designers. Not like I really needed his confirmation. I mean, I already knew what was going on. I know what happens in those. Well, I know a good amount. I'm not stupid. You know what happens in those board meetings. There's a lot of things that are said and done and encouraged that the general public shouldn't know about. That's called business. When your business is trying to infringe upon other people's business, that's when it becomes my business. It's a whole chain of business. Business. We would have so many cases. See, that's why a lot of stuff can't. So Nintendo probably has. Well, they have the money and they don't really have the time, but they have the money. They could go and pursue every single little fan project there is. See, the thing is, if the fan project isn't really known by the parent company, so once a project gets so big and the parent company knows about it, then that kind of becomes an issue, because then you have the ire of the parent company. If your little project only serves about 500 people, like in its lifetime, you could probably get under it. You know, not really get the ire of anybody and just kind of stick to yourself, and you know, people can enjoy it. And it's funny because it's just regular people, fans of that your work, that are enjoying it. You know, even if a project is made for free, Nintendo will still have it shut down. And just, you know, as an artist, and like for my stuff, I know I would feel a certain type of way if somebody was just selling art of Steggy, or maybe taking my webcomic and making it available to everybody for free, which it already is, so it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, I made it so people could like it, you know. So, you know, where do you draw the line? Maybe that's a conversation for another day, but you have to anticipate that that's going to happen. You can't be getting upset and getting pissy when it does happen. Nintendo. Jeez. I said I would stop getting fired up, but here I am being fired up. Is it supposed to storm today, Abe? Honestly, Morita, oh my god, I can't even say your name. Just start, like, scribbling on a piece of paper. Like, you don't even need an idea. Just literally, if it is just scribbles, just go for it. And eventually your hand is going to start, like, creating something that looks kind of resembling, like, something good. And then you keep going from there. But if you just sit around waiting for, like, an idea to pop in your head, like, that rarely works. Midoriya. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Luca. Excellent. 2 points for you today for teaching me how to speak English. Thank you. Wow, I almost got 70 likes on this stream. Oh my gosh. Thanks for everyone coming and hanging out and just, enjoying this. How about playing a game? Crochet? Luca, do you crochet? Be honest with me. Do you crochet? Excellent. What video games do you play? Please tell me Dark Souls. 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 Or Elden Ring. That's also good too. Or Bloodborne. That's also good too. Well, maybe instead of drawing, it actually sounds like you just need to refill your creativity gog. And you're not going to be able to do that unless you go play some games and relax and hang out, You can't be expected to draw and come up with stuff every single, hour of the day, Sounds like you need some you time. Or do what I do, just draw a few Pokemon and then see if you want to draw anything later. Heck yeah. Sometimes art is really just about the balance between what you create and what you consume, Because there's consumption, which is, like playing games or reading a book or watching some anime, you're consuming ideas. And then when you draw them, you let them out. But if you're constantly trying to draw, letting all your ideas out, and you're not putting any ideas back in, you're going to get art block. you know. At least that's like the most logical way I've found to try to explain it. It's probably not scientific, so don't use that as fact or anything, you know what I'm saying? See, I find drawing Pokemon really, really relaxing. Like, it's some, you know, the designs for the most part are enjoyable. The colors are, in the most part, nice and simple, you know, like blue and yellow, or like some fire Pokemon that's red, you know. They got special powers and effects, so you could play with the background a little bit. You could maybe, like, have some water swishing somewhere. The flying Pokemon, you can maybe have them do cool wind effects, you know, so it keeps it interesting. It's not like drawing, like, a still life of a fruit bowl, you know. A fruit bowl has no powers, you know. You're not gonna get, like, a fruit bowl, like, throwing, like, a kamikaha at you or nothing. So, I'm just saying. Gotta keep that shit interesting, you know. Alright, so let me just zoom out. Alright, so there's the art I did. I did art. There we go. So there's the art that I did today. It is about the storm, so I'm going to be getting off stream here because I think I don't know, I feel like my lights are flickering, but maybe I'm just being overly dramatic. Dramatic flickering lights. Yeah. So dramatic. Plus, it's probably pretty late for a lot of you guys. I know it's late for Luca. I don't know why he's up this late. Luca, go to bed and study. Well, study, then go to bed. Don't you need to, like, go to bed or something? Oh, no bed for you? Okay, well, my bad. So, here's the one that we did earlier today. And it has, like, some gold kind of effects on there. Oh, is it holiday? Oh, that's right. I forgot it's holiday for you. And here's the start of this. I do need to finish it, though, but I'll probably finish it off stream when I have some time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, everyone's leaving the carnival now. Good. We'll have some peace and quiet. So, yeah. So thank you guys for coming and joining. It's pretty fun. I'm really glad I actually got to make something that I'm actually, like, proud of this. Like this is actually good. I was worried I was gonna completely bomb today, and it just wasn't gonna turn out good, but it actually did. No, not yet. I'm about to go. Why, you want to say something? Oh. Do you want to make a dad cough? What? Just cough. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Jesus. More dad coughs, huh? Oh, this asshole better not be parking here. Yeah, no you don't. Dude, some big truck was about to park right in front of our driveway. There was no way you were going to be able to get your car out. I'm just saying. Asshole. And I'm allowed to say that too. I'm an adult. I know how to swear. Could I draw a skunk? Absolutely. Skunks are pretty awesome. I like me a skunk, you know? Little skunky. All right. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming. I'm going to head out because we got a storm coming. So this has been a good 4.5 hours of drawing. So this is kind of what I completed. So that's actually really, really good. My streaming schedule is still going to be a little out of whack. I'm still working all of September and into October. So I do apologize. I can really only stream on the weekends here. But I'm hoping that there's a good amount of quality in these streams. You know, I'm trying to make them a bit better and refined. But I do want to thank you so much for coming and visiting and hanging out. I really enjoy having the company and someone to talk to when I'm doing art. So I really hope you guys also enjoyed it as well. I'm going to try to plan to have a stream next week, probably about this time on a Saturday. Might add more, might add less. It really all depends. Sometimes work likes to call me in if they're short-staffed, so I kind of gotta wait for that and then see if I can do a stream. But I want to thank you all for coming. I'm gonna head out, and I hope you have a great weekend. All right, bye.